Ah, that forced me to backtrack. Just better to go back, honestly. Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna make me. That's so many over there. Jesus. Oh my god. Leave me alone. You turds. Well, I guess I'm training the Andromon a little bit, right? But she's so far behind. Maybe I should grab the Kabuterimon just to help a little while. I mean, the Andromon could... Not anytime soon. But she could go virus, and then I'm stuck with only one vaccine. Hmm. Or I just wait for the Vmon to actually be playable, and then I have a second guaranteed vaccine. Wait. Oh. Okay. Please don't make me go back up. Like, please. Our castle is so ass. Okay, the Dark Castle is done. Nice. Oh my god. That is so many quests I didn't pick up here. I'll just pick them all, huh? Huh? $64s though. Probably can use this to train him, right? A little bit. Wait, they don't have the symbol though. Where's this? Probably the board. Oh, yeah, the board. Right. Right, let's keep going. Just pick them all. I don't think it's gonna matter like what I use in these missions. They're low level. Why does this area have so many damn quests? This is insane. I mean, it's my fault for not doing them back then. I would have way less stuff to do if, you know, I just did them then. No, the rat's dead. I wonder if he still levels. Hello, Perv. Going to be playing for a little bit. By a little bit, I do not know how long. And whenever I get bored, I'll stop. And then if I feel like it again, I'll come back again. That is the plan. I think this is a game that I need to like play like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe 4 if stretching it. Stop for a little while, come back. Rather than just like binge 8 hours like I could with Ragnarok. Because this game has like a lot of like a little bit of too much micromanagement with like the EVP and stuff. And it is also some of my fault. They did give us minus 80% EVP items that I could have just used. But instead I chose to use the 50%. So, you know. I could really just not be caring about EVP, and instead I'm like having to worry about it somewhat frequently. Yeah, I think I'm just like picking them all up. Because there's a very decent chance that these subquests could be like, hey, defeat this guy, while the other one is like, grab something from this guy. I'll just pick them all up. And then I'll start them. I don't have to like kill the same kind of dude twice. So go here, go here. I wish I had a Caramon. And I'd want the Apocalypse eventually, but I just thinking Formon is cool. But I think it's one of those things that you kind of just have to buy from others. Like realistically, you're not really ever going to get your own. pam, pam, pam. Like, huh? Yes. Man, I'm really tired of picking up PLV. Why do I have to pick up after you, PLV? Like, couldn't you just put these in the trash? It's fucked up, dude. I've heard bad things about this quest. The Mochimon thingy. How much trash do I need to pick up? Jesus. The mixer. Why does the game look somewhat choppy? PCS performance, it's not even at 50, it's barely at 50%. Guess I'll pick up these four before I start, just in case. In case it gives me dupe quests. Wait, is that like all the way around? Well, kinda, I could also go through there, I think. Wait, no, I actually have to go through there, in fact. At some point I'm gonna have to backtrack so much to go grab the blue thingies, because they are so well hidden. Guess in fact I should probably do it. Assuming there's like a website for it. CSR Wiki. Does it have all the locations? It seems to. So let's see, where am I currently? Dark Castle thingy outside. Dark Castle Valley. Might as well save the website while I'm gonna be doing side quests. Dark Castle Valley. Is there a way? Guess I could just download the image and then edit it as I go, right? Probably the easiest way to go about this. 1 second. Trying to figure out a good way to do this. I'll just paint the easiest way. So I have currently 91, 92. $92 done, 91 done, 96 and 105. Where's 105? Where is 105? There. Okay. With sway, I have a better way of knowing which I've already gotten and risk them on the map as I go. I'm gonna cross over like quite a few of them, right? One oh three is like around here. But 119 should be like around here. Oh, it's by the river. Is it like right here? It is. That is 119. I mean, I'll eventually have to go. I mean, as I'm doing the side quest, I might as well grab the ones I'm crossing over. Wait, I actually can't cross the fucking river? I need to go around there? My god. Let's go 104, I guess. 104 is right about there. There he is. This one is around there. Ish. It does seem to be very frequent. Oh. There should be something here. Like around here. Ish. There. I really seem to like somewhat just enjoy finding the cubes more than doing the quests. It's kind of silly. Reminds me of Lost Ark to an extent. I don't even know what the cubes do, TBH. I know they unlock something. I don't know what they actually unlock. post a thingy. Like around here. Ish. Next one. One of 10 is above here. Presumably. The hell is it? Be around where I'm at. Where the fuck is it? Hello? You mark it around here. Right around there. Ah, fuck. Jesus, that's so loud. System sounds keeps resetting. Thank you, Windows. So fucking sad that something like Windows XP and 7 were just way better than the garbage we're forced to use now. And they already want to change it, so we need to use even worse stuff. Dude, it is around here. I just cannot see it. That is cube 110. Which I do not have, right? No. Where the hell is it? I don't know. Guess I'm giving up on this one. Can't seem to find it, so... They tend to stand out because they're like a bright blue. I'll go a little bit more north. I'm fairly certain it's in those ruins. Jesus. Why the hell can't I find that one though? I'm legit lost for words. Like, why is this one just impossible to see? It's a bright blue. It really shouldn't be that difficult to see. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I cannot see it. Fuck it, we're just abandoning it. Cannot find it, so let's go islands. I just cannot seem to find it, so there's no point being here for 10 minutes to find something that at some point will maybe give me something. Wait. The cemetery tree is like in buttfuck nowhere as well. Man. No. Give me some nanas. I'm already ahead of the nanas. I got 4 nanas today, so all these games have the same issue. Too many loadings. These are my fault though. I could chill on this. I think I have enough bananas for a second digi at some point, and I'm still etching the solid egg, so I should probably chill on the relogging. For a couple days at least. Wow. I've already almost picked up everything, right? I mean, for the cubes, no. But hell no, I've barely picked any cubes. This is what I mean by they kind of stand out. It's like typically like you know, some faraway corner, some very specific thingy. Okay, well, level 78, so I don't think it's let's begin the quests here. I think I've picked everything. Can we run them? Oh, we can. Nice. I mean, at some point I will just have to go grab the cubes. But I think I'd rather also just do that when, you know, baby steps essentially, like every once in a while go grab all the cubes in the map. I guess I can just slap them. They're weak to fight, so. Plenty of these. Not too bad. Man, I want a Grand Quagamon. It's so cool. It's such a cool mon. I just want one. But it's also so rough getting one. Because it's 210%. I could technically grind the Digicores or try to buy them. I'm also a broke bitch, you know, so... Shit. $14. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. Da-da. Okay. What does the statue still want from me? Move to the ruins. Ook. Maybe I could put this guy on Wargarumon just to get him levels, because the Wargarumon's level 100, right? At the same time, though, he makes things quite faster, so... Beat Dokugamon. I am still pissed I could not find the blue shit here. Like... Legit where? You know? You'd think it's like hidden under the shrubbery stuff, right? But no. It does not seem to be home. This thing just does not seem to be here. Yep. I do not know, man. I just do not know where it is. Period. Been like easily 10 minutes of looking for it and I just can't seem to find it. Shining Zero unit. Huh. Is that the recipe for this? Yes. So 55 proficiency. I don't even know how to get 55. Our battery dead. Log. Noob. I mean, is it actually dead? Or did you just... Does it just need to be charged? Because there's a far bit difference. You started yourself? Alright. My poor chair on life support for like the past year. My first did you master yet? No. To be the first Digimaster, I think you would legit need to be a Giga Whale. And albeit I did invest on my to get the Friendship 3. The Giga Whale like invest for literally everything. They put in cash to the build to get what they want, to go full meta and just force evolutions and stuff. Like this game is like, you can play it free to play, but like if you put in money, you're like you will be way ahead from anyone else. So it's impossible to be like the strongest person without putting in money. Yep, pretty much. Like I think eventually you reach a point, but you take so long to get there. Like I think eventually you do reach a point, even as a free to play, where like it's very like you start just like essentially putting in your time to be pretty much like 95% as strong as a whale. But the time you took to get there, the whale is already like way further ahead compared to you. Like just look at the like the Vmon, the little shitlord Vmon I got, right? That is like an event right now, right? Like technically that is post game, or like for the most part before the event. The whale will just grab the Vmon, pump it off the best foods, pretty much guarantee his progression, hatch it in one day if he wants to. He could, because they could literally just like literally grab the egg, hatch it day one, correct him with money eventually, giga get giga experience, and like and just like pump him off bound as well. So if a whale really wanted to, they could literally just grab like a Vmon like day one. Like maybe like 50 euros and get the guy from like level 1, I wouldn't say to level 1 to 100 in one day, but they would get to the means that make it take long. Because leveling, it takes time, but it doesn't take like anywhere near as much time as the bonds. I think the bond is really like the biggest hold up in this game. Which is why I got the island. Essentially, whenever I go AFK or some shit, I'll just keep the game up, go to the islands, and it gets some bond while I'm away. So I don't have to worry about going to the fucking rats and just getting reported. Because apparently there are assholes actually reporting others. Which is kind of like, what the fuck? It's stuff I've heard, I'm not sure it's true. How many of these guys do I need to kill still? 7 more. I think I'm gonna do the side quests from this region. Ilamal blue quests, yep. Blue quests are just the side quests. Eventually you do need them to get trainer level. But since I'm currently stuck, well, I'm not stuck yet, but I'm reaching the point where like every single fight it starts being painful. I'm doing side quests to get resources to build what I will get. Because these give experience potions, items to fix the stat. So, you know. They just give you resources to build your dudes. Because right now, regarding building, the only thing I could really do without like just flat out waiting is legit get this Angemon to enough trust to evolve her. And technically, even if she goes where I don't want her to go, it's still good. It's just not the best thing, but it's still good, technically. Just getting her evolved would be really good. Because right now she's really weak compared to everyone else. Then again, she's like, one evolution behind and like in 12 levels at least, so like I'm better off using my viruses over her against virus itself because she's so far behind. But there's also no point in pumping her with there's also no point in pumping her with XP because she doesn't have the enough bond to evolve. So I pretty much just always keep her on the team while I'm doing stuff. Time to do kill stuff, apparently. May the bees not be assholes. Resistance to what? To wind? Is that wind? Yes, it is wind. Oh my god, after the Woodmons, they're actually kind of weak. Why are the Woodmons so tanky? Collect sweet honey from Waspmons. I've heard bad things about this one. But I'm already at 1, so I'm assuming it's not that bad. You know that the game could give me triple missions? It doesn't. But as soon as I go to a rough place, it will be whoops, all triples. There we go. Maybe I use the speed up battle right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to use it at some point. Where is it? Oh, may as well get the inventory slot on this grindy mission. Oh, I need to give them EVP. Or they run out. Dude, I'm still at 1? The fuck? How's the chance on this? It's okay, listen, we're doing this to grind levels on the Andromon. Trust. What the fuck? The hell is this mission, man? It's been like 20 combats. And I'm still at 1. Why didn't the Baphomet do stand-up comedy? Why? His jokes were too goated. You're lucky there isn't a cheese around to ban you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He goes through to the island party. He had nobody to go with. Okay. Honey. So you got any other? Come on, man, you can stop at 2. Thousands. Shh. Hook me up, bud. I'm stuck in the spamming combat gulag, so I kind of want one of these bees, man. Like their mega actually looks cool. I mean, it's called a wasp, but you know, yeah, the mega looks really cool. O coisa. Como é que chama aquela merda? O último estágio. It actually looks cool. That thing. Like, I'm not gonna say it's one of my favorites because it isn't, but it actually just looks cool. Hello, say. Calling the Arknights. Arknights mode power star, tower defense. Damn. What's up, Mr. Say? Like legit. What have you been up to, man? Still dying? Or finally gave up on dying? With health-wise, you know? Still dying? Jesus. That's not good. Well, I mean, not trying to be too negative, but if you do die, can you give Cheese your phone? He can't even play Arknights anymore. It's like, Jesus. This last update apparently just completely fucked them. Rock 5 still good. Yeah, but if you're gone, you don't need it, right? Jokes aside. It's kinda... I'm sure there's more people that have the same issue that Cheese is going through. Where like the requirements went so much higher compared to what they were. Or like... I think his case is mostly data, that's an issue. But... I mean, that's like in like 2 weeks, right? Final Fantasy Brave The problem is, PLV, that mobile games, right, for the most part, were extremely popular because they were very low spec games. So people could just play them on the phone, right? But like in recent times, it looks like most games, like in general, just are so fucking unoptimized that like a fucking game that looks worse than Ragnarok, right, will be like 50 gigs. Okay, maybe not 50, but like 15, 20 gigs. And it's like a game that you could claim it's like a 4080p game, like if that much. When the load got too high, you could fresh install back to 2 gigs. It's just all these games are like just taking way too many resources for something that is not justified. They're just not optimized. Be it through like space or performance. Genshin at 50 gigabytes on mobile now. We didn't have voice lines. I mean, if the issue is the voice lines, just give an option to have no voice lines. No voice lines, no music. I mean, that's like the biggest thing. I don't even know how much memory my phone has. I think it's 128. Technology has advanced, but audio compression hasn't. Once again, if the issue is the audio compression, just making an option to not have it. Like if it's that much of a problem. I mean, it is what it is, you know? But that what they market now at some games, the voice lines. I see. I am never taking phone calls that don't identify themselves. That's just how it goes nowadays. Can't be bothered with spam calls. Too cute, you loligal voice actress. Oh. Also, like voice actresses are paid. I mean, yeah, but how the fuck do they get paid if people can't play the fucking game? You know? I mean, the company can't pay for a voice actress if there's no fucking money. Pro client, full client without BGM. Yeah, that's a thing. It's been a thing for a long time. And the BGM is like, what, 300 megabytes? Like the OG BGM anyway. Like it wasn't even that big. But I guess that was when the clients were like 2 gigs. So it was like a decent percentage of the client. Once again, I don't have the problem, but I mean currently I don't have the problem. But it's pretty much only because I upgraded when I upgraded my PC, I got like a VME thingy. Because a 200 gig SSD was nowhere near enough for today's standards. For today's standards, like having less than a terabyte for gaming is just like not visible. Like so many games are like 20 to 50 gigs. These guys are vaccine. Well, I guess I'll just use this guy as well. Call of Duty is like 200 gigs. It's been... Call of Duty has been very big for very long, huh? Right? They're resistant to... Wait, they're weak to just fight? Oh. I see. Yep. Jesus. Why? Fair enough. The resistance to what? Reflects wood. Fuck. I don't think I've seen any wood skills so far. That is like Palmon 3. Less physics and area arms, 200 gigabytes splits. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Ikakumon cores are kind of nice, because the Vaikumon, I don't think is like considered really good, but like is at least considered good. And that's pretty much where I'm drawing the line of like what I build is like, you don't need to be... I mean, the best guys are just impossible to get, really, for the stage I'm at. But just do not be considered like really bad, essentially. But right now, I don't think I even have a choice. I should, in fact, like, when I do get the Vmon built, I mean, I guess at the point I have the Vmon like evolved, I probably already have like some more choices of who to build, because it's going to take a long time. Tecnicamente o Garurumon é. Água fogo. Tem um ataque de fogo e um ataque de água. Acho que a água é gelo neste jogo. Sim. Yeah, like essentially my stance right now in this game is I kind of just want to get like 3 viruses, 3 datas, 3 vaccines going. That is pretty much it for now. And eventually I'll worry about like elemental advantages. Digital monsters have escaped the digital world into real world. Shouldn't the police just shoot them? Why do you need a child to fight them? I mean, some of these Digimons literally have fucking bazookas on their back, man. And they can take bazookas from other dudes, no problem, so... To be fair, the Growlithe... You can just blame the dog if it kills someone, huh? You know, the good old plausible deniability thingy going. From Syndicate using bats and Houndooms instead of a Glock. Once again, you can just blame the... Just blame the... Just blame the dog. That as well. I think in the OG... I think in the OG Pokemon, they actually did have guns. Like the manga. I've only read the... I didn't read too much of the manga. I got until like when we met Silver, kinda. Sure, they don't care about addicts in Japan. What do you mean they don't care? They literally put you in jail if you smoke a joint. There's like literally like actors and politicians that were literally caught smoking outside Japan and they were still fired. That's how much they care about drugs there. If Arizona Ash gets a gun pull on him, good. Then again, he's immortal, it's not like it matters. Okay, I'll be honest, the 2x speed thing, I mean, I'm using the one that only lasts an hour, because it's the only one I have. For these, like, blue quests, Chef's Kiss. MSQ, not really doable. Because there, you actually risk dying. Wood is great until it ruins your entire life, then it's only kinda great. Oh. I see. I see. Did I remember to? I did. Gentlemen, I'll have a PLV. I'm gonna have to milk you, by the way. Till you abuse it, it's not with anymore. Yeah, the issue, I feel like that's like the general issue with drugs. It's like, while you're doing it every once in a while, or like low amounts, that I think that's fine. It's kind of like drinking, right? Like, it's kind of the same shit. I mean, honestly, drinking is a drug. Um, the issue is when it's the only thing you want to do, right? Like, there are a lot of people going around that all they think is about drinking. Collect fish, apparently. They just want to drink, just like some people just want to get drugged. Then you kill your parents? Holy. I'm sure it's not quite that extreme, but yeah, Fent zombies are beyond, like, that shit shouldn't even be, like, remotely allowed. Just eat mushrooms. I will be completely honest, I've never had any drugs. Like, actual drugs. Like, not even weed. Like, I don't even know how to go about... Like, I know, like, weed in Portugal, there's, like, dispensaries, but I think you actually need a license to buy it. You only need mushrooms one time to connect to the mothership and have an ego death. Oh. Oh. I think I would definitely... Like, I don't really get addicted, like, to, like, even alcohol. Like, I like certain drinks, but and I'll drink them, like, let's say for like a week. I'll be drinking, but then I'll just go like cold turkey for months. Like 150 for a year, the doctor went to just gives them out for any reason. It makes me feel good. Here you go. Well, fair enough. Yeah, but I don't know how it is in Portugal though. I think in Portugal you need to like have a condition for it. But I guess technically you could just lie and say you're in pain. I think you could literally just lie and the doctors wouldn't give a fuck. I guess it depends on the doctor at the end of the day. Like, as anything. I mean, 150 a year. I mean, if you're like partaking often is nothing, right? But like if you're intending to partake like once every once in a while, you just buy it from someone else, yeah? Like why the fuck would I get like a weed license for myself if like I knew someone that can just buy it? There's always that kind of situation, right? Like I'm sure there's a lot of people that have the licenses that just buy it and just share with others. Can we stop this? Stop what? Talking about drugs? Why not? Yeah, but that might be US only, right? As far as I know, the weed in Portugal is kind of trash. Then again, weed in Portugal has been like been legal for so fucking long. I mean, it's legal that you can't sell it, but you can take it. You know? It's like it's the good old, hey, you can carry it, you can take it, but you cannot be selling it essentially. Which I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense since in Portugal you can't even like just open like a stand to sell food, for example. You actually need a license for it. So how are you going to confirm it is what it is? You know, it's strong. 6 now. My friend let me hit his safe over the weekend and he went non-verbal. I mean, it is what it is. Also, I don't know why you're lying. We both know you have no friends. But yeah, like once again, like it's a world that I've never experienced, so I can't really speak for it. You have exactly one friend, pretty much same, honestly. Like I guess if I consider family, I have more friends, but like actual good friends, I barely have any friends IRL. Dude, in Portugal, like you know the thing that annoys me the most in Portugal is that like getting food that isn't from like exclusively Portuguese, like I have to like lose an hour of my life bare minimum to find a restaurant. Like I'm so like okay, I love sushi, don't get me wrong, but at the same fucking time, I've already had sushi so many times, you know? I'm not going to say, oh hey, sushi is overrated. No, sushi is good, but like let's be honest, once it starts being regular food, which don't I live in a port city? I live in Portugal, but I'm in the center of the country. Like Portugal is like a small country and like it has a lot of coast, but like to be honest, sushi is good, but it's not like a meal you can have like often. Like as soon as it loses like the whole it's different thing, it starts just being eh. It's just eh. Especially because this is like cold buggers to you. I mean, I'm sure there's like foods that lots of people enjoy that I wouldn't touch more than once in my life. I've never had ranch in my life either. I mean, from my perspective, as far as I know, ranch is just like kind of like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise with something. There's also the other thing that's like really famous in the US. Like, what's it called? The spam thingy. Spam to me just looks like cat food. Like, to be honest. Like, I have no fucking idea why that thing is even. You've never had spam? Dude, it like there was definitely like a wave on YouTube where like everyone was just cooking with spam. It's ham in a can. It doesn't look like ham. Like at least the ham we have here. Or ham is pink. But it's literally boiled pork. So like it's boiled meat. So I guess it gets a little bit pinkish white, kinda. Over here. I mean it still has like additives and shit, right? Like it's a cold meat. Pork roll is a good breakfast meat. We don't really have that here, I think. Pork roll. Let me check. Let me check if it's like what I'm thinking. That's what you mean. Pork roll. Yeah, yeah, okay, dude. That is fucking unironically. You think is breakfast, you don't know. My issue with most breakfast foods is that I like everything, and I do not care if it's breakfast or lunch. So like when people tell me, "Oh, hey, it's like a typical breakfast food," I'm like, "Bro, it could literally be pizza. I don't care. I'm gonna eat." I just want food, dude. I don't care if it's breakfast or dinner dish. Just I don't care if it's I literally do not care if it is breakfast or dinner food. I am going to eat that shit. You eat a lot of stuff with rice. Fair enough. Even chicken. I haven't had chicken nuggets in a while. I know it's like a very redundant information, right? Because I think pretty much everyone likes chicken nuggets. I mean, they're just chicken with bread, really. They're literally breaded chicken. And frying everything always makes things tastier, so yeah. The one thing I have to be like confirming, I will confirm that air fryers are unironically like goated cooking devices. Like you can put something in there for like an hour, you do not know how long it takes to cook, it's still okay. It's just like kind of dehydrated, worst case scenario. It doesn't really get burnt. At least in my experience. Air fryer replaced boomers? Huh? Dude, air fryer, like I bought one like after going to a friend's place and seeing her cook with air fryer, and that shit was like, that's really convenient. Like for frying stuff, you know? Like it's not the same. Like it's worse than just using oil, like to be honest. Like I think that's kind of clear, right? 30 minutes air fryer. Yeah, like air frying is definitely worse than like just using oil taste wise. But it's the scenario where do you want to, like in my case, right? Like I would be frying something like maybe every couple weeks. And at that point you kind of need to use new oil. Or you just put that shit in the air fryer and not care. Yeah, essentially. There's also that situation that you can just put something in there and fuck off. It's literally It's literally frying in the microwave. It's the whole using microwave to cook. Okay, by the way, gentlemen, I'm gonna run the ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and since I'm doing just the grabbing the grabbing the 3 stingy anyway, so like you're legit going to be missing nothing. And it might give me like 2 cents every time I click it, or 1 cent. So if I do it like every 1 hour, technically I could afford a banana in a week. So yeah, see you in a bit. Or, you know, just use ad block, get Twitch Turbo, other stuff. Two bananas, let's go. Eu acho que eu já apanhei 6 bananas. Acho que uma foi de 4. Diz? Para ti. Bem bom. Diz? Aham. Ah pá, às vezes é assim. Eu tinha aqui um chat, só tinha uma banana e acho que já ia tipo nas 15, tipo no dia a seguir. Yeah. O dilema é que normalmente as bananas dão sempre uma ou duas, uma ou duas, uma ou duas. Então. Acho bem. Três bananas. Este chá já tem 14 bananas. Diz? Eu pus já não sei porquê. Sinceramente. Brutos, porquê? É sim, eventualmente é capaz de compensar, tecnicamente. Tipo, se quiseres spamar ovos os ovos rascos para ver se saem tapir bons e etc. Tecnicamente. Podia compensar. 8 ainda. 8 ainda. Tipo, spamar os ovos até serem gajos que possam ser coisas, olirringos. Sim, estou a dizer tipo em geral. Se calhar. I guess. Pick up the broken device pieces. Hooray. Do I still have the thingy open? No. I don't care, man. I'm gonna grab the cubes eventually. I'm not gonna be looking for them right now because if I do, it's gonna take 10 years. They're actually well hidden. I think it's just something that I will eventually have to do, and they're like numbered, so. That's really convenient that they're numbered. This guild skill battle rod. Oh, 5% drop rate from the guild buff. Speaking of which, does the guild have slots right now? Could I? Oh. Hmm? Oh. 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 Welcome back, Mr. Perv. Oh my god, the Scorpionmon is near the devices. Wait, I only needed one? Really? Running away from the Scorpion. Oh my god, it's so big. Ah. This is something that I've always found kind of lame. Why the fuck can you not run away from them? It said I couldn't evade, and then he evaded. My god. This is still going to take a while, huh? Defeat Runamon. Defeat Runamon. Well, at least two of them are the same quest. The question is if they are in the same region. For it to count as like doing only one of them. Ogremons are virus. I want this stupid ass Andromon to evolve so I know if she goes where she goes. Wait, I also have a Cherrymon mission? What the hell? Wait, why do I have a Cherrymon mission? Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to just beat Cherrymons until they drop the item. Okay. I think I'll do this map and then I'll maybe do a little bit MSQ. Maybe. A little bit. Like, I don't know how bad it's going to get, but I'll do a little bit. Blue quests all day. I think I'll do blue quests until, at least until the speed finishes. Because I'm not going to be doing MSQ on 2x speed. It's suicide. Like, things actually hit hard there. I need to pretty much, like, I should probably grab either the... from the dudes I have currently, I should probably grab the Garudamon or the other guy. Or the Kabuterimon, to just get them to Mega, just to use them for now. Kabuterimon, I think, is tanky. So it wouldn't be that bad. I just don't think he has like a debuff. Like the thing. Like typically you want, as far as I know, you want some sort of disable or debuff on the tanks. Because you're obviously not using them for the damage. But it's an option. He's there, so... The Garudamon, I should probably check what he has, but I think he's like all fire moves, and I already have a vaccine that's all like fire, so. So I'm not sure it would be a correct choice to pick a second vaccine with fire moves. And he's a tank, so at least it would be a different role from the Greymon. I think the Greymon, like the War Greymon, is legit just like a mid, like it's just like okay offensive, indecently tanky. But then again, he's like you use him until you go Omnimons, right? At least that's what I'm doing. I'm even considering just giving him correcting him because he's really strong. At least like he's the strongest guy I have right now. Like easily the strongest Digimon I have at the moment. This Myotismon is also pretty decent. It's just that I probably should touch on his potentials. Like even though it could be a waste. Estou a falar dos... Ah, também. What? No, he already has the potentials unlocked. It's just he doesn't, like, you know, like the money. I would be spending bits to change where he's currently. But the thing is, his evolution uses the same stats that he has currently. So I would legit be changing him, investing him on offensive, so he's better for now. But the issue is I don't even, like, I know where to get the things, but no one is selling them, nor the items to get the things. Because I think the server is so new at the moment that, like, either people don't know what they're doing, or there just aren't enough of those items going around for, like, anyone to bother trying to sell them. Like, there's essentially just no, like, economy established for anything right now. Like, the only thing the economy has, like, established is pretty much the eggs so far. Like, it seems to be kind of it. And I guess the crowns, like, people are selling them at the same price as the other servers. Everything else seems to be, like, not established what the prices are, like, remotely. Shit. Which is good and bad at the same time. It's a good sign that, like, you know, there aren't people doing, like, everything yet. But at the same time, because the thing I need is, like, 40 items from, like, a specific thing. So, like, it's... But hey, at least the Evo is considered decent, so... So I guess in that sense, I have that going. It's considered a decent Evo. The new... I don't know the name of the guy. Of the new... Damn. One shot. They're weak to fight. Not invite fight. Oh. Okay, these guys are squishy. The evolution of the Venom Yotismon, essentially, is apparently considered decent. I do not... I should probably check why. I know he has good coverage because he also has a Fire and a Darkness move. So at least he's not gimped if you're fighting against, like, resistance of either. Which is kind of nice. You know, not being gimped by being locked on only one element. Shit. I have nothing against the blue quests. They're actually, at least so far, kind of fast. But I'm sure at some point I will reach where I'm at in the MSQ. It would take me a while though, because I stopped doing blues a while ago. But maybe I do blues until I reach level 40 or 41. Not sure. I mean, I barely just reached 37 though. just so I could use the new equipment. Like, I'm getting level 40 equipment, 40 plus. One more. Okay. Oh. I mean, should almost be done. I mean, it was only 4 or 5 still. Just beating Kokotarimons, maybe? Follow the giant footsteps. Oh. Um, is it big? I'm assuming it's gonna be beat the Dark Tyrannomons or like a giant one. Where the fuck? Playing Monster Hunter now, huh? Or the game is just like, we're looking for the Elder Dragons, I suppose. Defeat the giant Gekomon. Well, that was unexpected. Honestly. Fucking giant frog. Super frog down. Alright. Okay. Datas. Swap this guy. I can probably just keep the Dromon in the BH. Because these guys probably get like 1 or 2 shot by the viruses. Oh. Yeah, they just die. Did she reach 80? 82? Wait, she actually got like 4 levels today already. Huh. I guess when you do kill things fast, you do level quick. No wonder people just go to like level 70 to 80 mons to level. Like I think I've gotten more levels today than like yesterday. And these are like level 68s to 70s. Quantity over quality, apparently, for XP. Oh, wait, which quest am I even doing here? Oh. Okay. The 3-item quest. I do need to get my proficiency up just so I can get rid of all these thingies, USB sticks and diskettes. I don't, I guess you apparently you need the recipes is the thing for a couple things. Hello, Tally Ho. I'm currently doing low level stuff because I'm somewhat stuck until eggs happen, essentially. My progression currently is kind of just waiting on the stuff I have in base and getting this Andromon with to get trust. By trust I mean bond. Which the best way to get bond is literally just F gang. So maybe soon TM. I might. I have the well. There's gonna be a couple things in IS in Arknights. There's the IS levels that I still have to do, but that's like maybe 2 hours, assuming I don't choke. And there's also going to be the new event today, the Icebreaker event, and then like tomorrow I will have the second part of the current event happening. That's going to be like maybe another 2 hours. So tomorrow's stream is pretty much already set in stone to be some Digimon and then Arknights for like 2-3 hours. Between Arknights and this, I'd say the rather at chads. Well, that's all you had to say. 1 second. No, I know what you mean. I mean, this is definitely like one of those games that's like, it's an MMO. Like, it's not good to. You either play the MMO or you don't care, right? And it's not a good MMO. I mean, fair enough. I'm not going to say it's good. I'm going to say it's okay. Where are the double? Ooh. Level 40 though. Yeah, good MMOs don't really exist. Every single MMO is flawed to some extent. Because everyone has different tastes and it's very rare an MMO clicks all the boxes. Take Final Fantasy XIV, for example, that is mostly based on raids. I could care less about raids. So there is that situation, which is kinda sad. Like, I like MMOs where you make a small party. Like, I'm not saying like Ragnarok-sized parties of like have like three people to do all content, but I'm saying like have a medic, have a priest, have a tank, have a buffer, have a damage dealer or two. Like, I like those kind of MMOs where like you are. It's more so about how the people are doing rather than having the correct squad, rather than just having like a number. And I understand raids on high difficulty are also very. They're also based on numbers and the correct classes, yeah. Kinda like WoW. But the thing is, I do not like big ass squad raids, you know? Okay, so that's 40 maps, 16 instances. Wow. Fully custom, by the way. But it's still Ragnarok, so it's. The biggest issue of PLVRO, it's Ragnarok. Like, it's just not a good game, man. Ragnarok is one of those games that I personally really need to be in the mood to play. Move sticking to the ground when you use a skill, it's Vampire Survivors. Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad when this Andromon goes Magnadromon. Thing is, it might still be worth doing the investment. Just not the correction. And the dating sim? Damn. And the dating sim. Can you date PLV? I mean, probably. Can you make homemade chicken noodle soup, sir? But yeah, I do agree this is not remotely a game that is interesting for people who don't play it. Probably not hard to make. I mean, it's literally carbs and chicken. Can't be that difficult. Not enough report points? Well, I thought you were dead, Mr. Gazamon. Master the chicken noodle soup. We'll keep trying. Silk song today? It's a Metroidvania, right? Like, wait, you're playing Genshin and you're talking shit about this game?
Technically, Genshin is better than it.
But Wuthering Waves exists. Why don't you play Wuthering Waves? The fuck, man. Literally playing like the... You don't care about Wuthering Waves. Why are you playing Genshin, though? Says guy playing Digimon. Says the guy playing a fucking Digimon MMO. Oh, shit. Wait, is Dark Tyrannomon the good one or the one you don't really want? No, Metal Tyrannomon is the one you kind of want. Not this guy. But what did my brother say about Genshin? I think my brother's general stance in Genshin is that no, he just said Genshin is better than this game, which fair enough. Not a high bar. Dude, shut the fuck up. Like, can't I just enjoy something without being told, hey, it's a bad thing?
The game is worse than the game that can't enjoy it more.
It's just like, it's just like, here's my perspective on Genshin. Back in the day, today my opinion has changed since like Genshin came out like what, like 5 years ago or some crap?
Mouth.
Back when Genshin came out, my opinion of it was essentially, why the fuck would I play this single player MMO, which I'm pretty much doing right now, when... Why am I playing a fucking gacha single player MMO? It was essentially my opinion, like 5 years ago, right? And that's where I formulated my hatred for that kind of game that is completely single player, but it's a gacha. Kind of like this game. uh, but this was 5 years ago. But here's the thing. 5 years later, what fucking MMO has come out that is like actually considered good? Has there been a single MMO in the past 5 years that actually survived the first year? There was essentially New World. And that was kinda it. A New World was... It killed itself. Dog shit, wushu, Chinese bullshit, swans having tea parties, rabbits spawning ridiculous on the moon, you just don't get it. I think the thing about Genshin is that, like, it's kind of like the Ragnarok of 4Age, essentially. It's anime. It's anime, essentially. Like, kind of like back when we played Ragnarok and it was like, oh shit, an anime MMO.
It's a playable MMO.
It's more like the WoW of the gacha space. But every fucking gacha open world is like pretty much the same shit. Like, you just run around and you do the quests, right? No? So there's like the thing, right? Those games like 5 years ago, they were new. But nowadays, every fucking gacha game, open world 3D is literally the same shit. I mean, not saying it's like they're literally all the same thing, right? But like, they're all like the same gameplay loop. Just some better than others. Company made trillions of dollars or made Genshin in every game, pretty much, yeah. That's like the thing that's like nowadays, right? Nowadays it's like that, right? Like back when Genshin came out, it was its own thing. But like all these new open world gachas are like kind of the same thing. Call you made that company 600 billion at least. I mean, huge knockers for the degens. I mean, where's my Lilithmon, dude? And Beal Starmon. Come on, dude. Give it to me, cowards. The story gotten better over time. I don't care about the story on games for the most part. Like, if I want to, like...
To be honest, if you play you are going to...
Here's the thing regarding story in games. 99% of the game in stories is absolute dog shit. Like, and those 99%, 50% isn't even the story being awful, it's just portrayed in a very bad way. Like, I say, you say kind of dialogue, you know? But the models look terrible, especially standard small male. Keep having the breast size of their female models. I mean, it's what sells. Like, there's a reason why they do it. It just sells, right? Like, jiggle physics, white thighs, big booba, skimpy clothes. It's what sells, right? In all these games. Whether we would like to admit it or not, sadly it is true. Stopped being aesthetic a while ago. I mean, Asian consumers chasing meta aren't real humans, they aren't paid shills. I think following the meta isn't a bad thing inherently. The issue is nowadays everyone, like, it's not that everyone is vocal about it. Like, we're in an age where like imagine you're a famous streamer, right? You say this shit today, like, let's say you have 5,000 viewers, and by tomorrow your statement right now will be known by 100,000 people. So like, we live in an age where like having an opinion gets really fucking loud. Like, you could literally say something like some random ass bullshit, right? On Reddit, and some crazy ass fuck is gonna like stalk you. And weirdly enough, you'll go popular overnight because you said some random ass shit. No one listens to your opinion. I mean, just do what everyone else does. Say the most lukewarm take, and others will quote you. Just be Asmongold, dude. Do the Asmongold strategy. Like, literally say, like, the most common take on everything, and somehow, because you have viewers, your opinion is like, he's so based. Really bring diversity to your Discord, it's a full-time job. Yeah, ever since I had to ban, the fuck was his name? Raskam. You're like the honorary gay. Thanks, Taliho. Thank you for existing in my life. We can actually tell we aren't homophobes over there since we actually have someone. We had PLV as well, but he just joins and leaves every once in a while, kind of like I do on the Echoes of Morok Discord. Speaking of which, I haven't checked on Echoes in like 2 weeks. I probably should. Just to see if nothing has happened as always. It's been like, what? I stopped playing like in January, I think. Neurodivergent representation. We can call him retarded. It's okay. I think the word is actually allowed on Twitch. Although most of you... I mean, if we're not gonna do it on the internet, where are we gonna act like silly gooses? You're literally AI at this point? Damn. Watch out, dude. Ornstein could pick you up and you wouldn't know. Watch out, dude. Dude, a mission that is defeat Dark Tyrannomons, right? RNG item, 10 of them. So it's essentially kill 50 of them. PLV just drinks a lot of water because he's AI. Isn't that like the situation happening like in the data centers for AI that like just literally just soak water? I don't know like the actual reason for it, but like whatever it is, I'm sure that doesn't look good. Very superficial information on my hands. California is a desert, but yeah, plants taking so much water. Good stuff. It's the same shit in Portugal. I shit you not. Listen about the situation in Portugal. Like, Portugal, when I say it's like an absolute dystopia, I wish I were joking. So we have like the south in Portugal is like very dry compared to the rest of the country. Like the north is like overall wet. Like there's more rain over there and it's colder typically. The center is like, like I don't know like the word in English for it. Like it's not warm nor cold typically. It rains, but there's like not constant rain, nor there's like long times without rain kind of deal. Fuck. I know there's like in Portuguese it's ameno. Like it's a ameno clemat. Like what's the word for English? Let me check. Portuguese mild, I guess is the word. Like mild weather. And the south is like very dry. It's like pretty much like I wouldn't say desert, but it's like the drier area of Portugal, right? So what they did was Hey guys, I know what we'll do. Let's do our plantations in the desert. Moderate or temperate climate. Yeah, it's like mild climate, like whatever like the actual word is. I guess moderate or so what they did was, like most farmers, this was already a thing, like even before I was born, by the way. Like the whole thing that they used to do was like the region in the Alentejo, which is like fucking like it's not like dry compared to the south, but like it's like the one of the like warmest regions in the country. It's like where all the farms are, right? Like pretty much in the country. Most farms are like in the region of Alentejo. So constantly every summer the farmers, like this was like when I was a kid, they were like constantly complaining, we don't have enough water for our cattle. We don't have enough water for our cattle. What do we do? Meanwhile, meanwhile, fucking dozens and dozens of thousands of like hectares with plantations that like shouldn't be sustainable in Portugal to begin with. Like it's like the planting eucalyptus in Portugal. Hey, our country is going through a drought. Meanwhile, people in the wood industry, let's plant eucalyptus. What could ever go wrong? Oh no, there's fires and the eucalyptus are are burning easily. They have to develop problems because of endangered frog species because of LOL global warming. Dude, we don't even care about the animals in Portugal, honestly. I could not tell you when the last news I had about like any endangered species in Portugal was that I saw on the news. So when I was like a kid, this like when I was like 10 years old, maybe so like 20 plus years ago, we had farmers in Alentejo, which is like in the middle of the country, constantly complaining that there is not enough water because their plantations are already spending too much water, right? But then the new gen farmers go like, oh, I know what we can do. Let's go to literally the fucking desert area of Portugal, make plantations as if we were a tropical country. I wonder why we don't have enough water. Oh, and like most of the trees we're planting are fucking eucalyptus that also spend a shitload of water. I wonder why we're dry, even though we're like in the fucking coast. Oh boy, do I wonder. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, like another funny thing, like just to like confirm like the dumb shit, by the way. So there's like it has nothing to do with like the water situation. So like our prime minister, right, was caught because he has contact, like his family's like involved in like buying land, making like I don't know, like real estate, right? And so a new law passed recently where like the original like because there's like a lack of houses, right? In Portugal, they passed a new law that like if the whole conditions of a region allow you to build, the like not like the president per se, but like the original. Fuck, this is so difficult to explain in because it's like technical words that I don't know them in English. The LDR, like the original urban dudes that figure out where you can build and can't build, right? If you have the conditions near you for like water, electricity, internet, etc., they could allow you to build, right? So rather than being like a rustic region, you can be like you can make like a house. So a new law passed where if you have the conditions, right, those dudes can push for your land to be considered an urban area where you can build, right? And and I shit you not, within the year they found out the guy had bought like 50 55. You mean zoning? Yes, like the places where you can build or like just like make like a farm per se, right? The fucking prime minister of our country currently bought 55 pieces of rustic area before that law went through. I'm sure it's a coincidence. Trust. Wait, I just... That sure smells like corruption. Yeah, I'm sure it's okay. And on the news, it was like completely like, it's houses and shit, right? Like, it's not even houses. It's literally just land that eventually, I mean, pretty much confirmed, right? Because it's like, imagine you're like the prime minister who can like support laws being made. Meanwhile, Tally-ho has the land, or like can build, like has a building company. And PLV is like working for like in the area where they decide if it's like rustic or urban area. And meanwhile, I pass the law and I buy the land. Tally-ho builds, and PLV allows us to build. That sure sounds like corruption. I wonder why. Dude, it's insane. Like I've given up in... I mean, I say I've given up, but I still talk about it, right? It's like the... Who was the other guy? Or old prime minister. How long ago was this? Like, I was probably like 15 when he was our prime minister. He was president from 2004, 2011. Wait. Okay, so he was our prime minister in 2005. So 20 years ago. 25 years ago, he was our... 20 years ago, he was our prime minister. That guy was found out to be like extreme corruption, right? Like judged for like extreme corruption. And he was in jail for like a year or some shit in like of course it was like a luxury prison. There's always a new ostrich. It's starting to be the same shit here. It's just that we're a smaller country, so there isn't enough bullshit happening, right? That so the guy was essentially caught like with like millions and millions on like one of his like multiple bank accounts outside the country, obviously. And it's been like probably 10-15 years since he's been getting trialed for it. He's tried running out of the country multiple times. He's been in jail. He's been removed from jail. There is millions and... there's also the whole situation of... There's also like the whole fancy situation of where he's living in like luxury houses in multiple countries that are from his friends. I'm sure, yeah, like, I'm sure it's fine, dude. Like, casually just has multiple... living in multiple, like, luxury houses and vacation houses and etc. for like the past 15 years. Actually not owning anything. I'm sure all those resources are for no reason, right? Trust. You know what all this shit reminds me of? It reminds me when you play an MMO, like an actual MMO, like let's say, I don't know, like I think our road is like an MMO that I've done that shit in. Where like I don't know if you guys ever did it. I don't know if you guys ever did it, like going undercover, essentially. Like in a game. Where essentially you're like fully stacked. You start a new character, like on as a new name. And you just use the old character's name with different looks and you act like another person. It kind of reminds me like that shit. It's like, it's clearly your place, right? Like, it's clearly his houses with his money. But they're under other people's names, so nothing happens. Dude, that emote is so small, Talio. Holy. That one is fine. The lurk emote is fine sized. But the rose one is like, Jesus, that's so small. Like you can barely see the rose. Alright, I think we finally finished all the blue quests of one map. Of one map. Maybe. I'm sure there's like earlier maps where like I haven't picked up the quest, so there's like a shitload of stuff to do in the back. But I'll just be happy I finished one map. Because that still took like almost 3 hours. Okay, Dark Castle Valley. Oh, I actually did the Dark Castle ones as well, so. Do I have any... Well, I guess I should also do these. These are very... Oh my god, I have quests from like literally the first map. No, this is the deserts. It's not the first map. Time to go to the first map. Or the second map or third map, whatever one this is. Progression. Here, Savannah. Hello? Weird. Loadings seem to be longer than usual. Here, Savannah. Do I have any here picked up? Apparently not. Wait, isn't this the desert area in this map? I think it is. It is. Is it? Desert area Sphinx. Surely it is. Either way, let's go pick up these 3. This area should... I think it's like level 20 to 30 something. So it should be very quick. Hey, I made 1 level today. ish from the trainer thing. I still have no idea what these thingies are for. Like this. Numamon, level 38, the virus. Could just probably put this guy on like that thing. Probably even put the rat and this guy and this girl here. This should do good enough. Well, they very likely get one shot. Like even on champion, they most likely, yeah, they get one shot. Jesus, barely. Go Ratto! This rat is so fucking small. It's so funny. I swear, man. I almost feel like holding on the rat rather than making the Machindramon, just making the Millenniummon. So I have a Millenniummon that starts as a rat. Would be so funny. Whoa. I almost showed thingies I didn't want to. Let's see what this is. Yummer Sparkroll. What is this? Oh, it's definitely a remix from like the OG. Eternal Love, maybe. Alright, gentlemen, same deal as before. I go to the trees and, you know, disable the pre-rolls. Pretty much that, yes. Oh, see, I will also go to the bathroom. Let me just go pick up the trees and I'll go to the bathroom as well. But may as well just run them now. 50 hours. Shake the 300 times. Fuck me, man. A 6-hour egg. Let's go. I mean, eventually I'm gonna need to etch them. Alright, anyway. See you guys in, like, I will be taking a quick break, so... See you guys in a little while. Just doing the trees first. As vou dizer que já fiz claim a 100 vezes a árvore.
Todas as árvores, não? Marcam.
Não. Só no char. 100 vezes no char.
Tem árvores toda a hora.
Virtualmente. Só quando eu tipo a ver se. Quer dizer, quando estou a ver séries ainda é mais fácil. Né? Vejo um episódio e vou árvore. Vejo um episódio e vou árvore. Vejo um episódio e vou árvore. Não. Eternal. Ba-da-ba-ba. You're upset? Why? What happened, sir? How can you support your streamer? You know. I mean, there's the typical thingy, you know, but other than that, not really. I mean, all I have to say is if you can prime tomorrow. I mean, I'll be honest, I think nowadays if people hang out on Twitch without ad block, just get Twitch Turbo. I mean, in your case, Prime, the Prime is like free, right? But I think Turbo is like the one thing that people should get, especially like if you're in the US, where like you are like constantly spammed with ads, right? Anywhere you go. Great recurring subscriptions. The loading has definitely gotten bigger, huh? Yeah, yeah. That's definitely an issue. I mean, I just it's reaching the point where like legit just give me it's reaching the point where like you may as well we're reaching the point it's better to just buy the fucking series essentially. Yeah, essentially. I mean I allegedly still do it, right? I mean I just can't be bothered, man. Like I watch a series like maybe a series a month and maybe even less movies. So yeah. So I'm not sure if I get more Bond AFK here or killing rats, but I guess the rats do give EVP, right? But I'm not going to be away that long, so I'm just gonna be here. Fuck it.
Sounds like my
So be right I am back with some food. And some ice. Thank you, sir. 1 second. Say that link. What's this? Is it like the whole playlist or something? I don't think I'm gonna listen to this, man. I guess it depends what they play. Why, yeah. I mean, she could also be Brazilian, you know, but doubt, right? Okay, she is Korean. And Sun Temp is the company, which is also Korean. It apparently was also involved in Tree of Savior. Which makes sense, but, you know. Hello? Where's the last guy? Did I kill them too fast? So it hasn't. Yeah, I killed them too fast. So they couldn't even spawn quick enough. What's the next one? Wait, this is like Frontera around, right? Around Frontera? I think it's around Frontera. Dude, I'm settled. I'm gonna give my Shumon a Gundam suit. Mochimon vai pra Machine Dramon. Vou dar uma Gundam suit. Imagina o Ratic lá dentro.
Turning him into a dinosaur. You are turning him into a metal dinosaur. You are going to turn me into a fucking mech.
Yep. The rat is going to be in a Gundam suit.
Caos da Ramon.
Hein?
A evolução a seguir, o caos da Ramon.
Caos Dramon?
A evolução a seguir do Machine Dramon.
Oh. Oh. That's cool.
Bastante.
Beat the Sukamon. Okay. We're actually almost done with this map as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Rats being bullied as always. And yeah, there's also the Eden quests. Well, those I'll eventually have to just follow a guide. Hmm. Wait. Oh. Canorium Springs? What? Oh, these guys. When did drop items? Jesus. Alright, what's next? Pay and theme, I guess? If I had to guess. Or is it Brontara theme? What the fuck? What's this one meant to be? And that I don't know what instrument it is. It's like the thing. The thing that goes wah, 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 wah. Fuck. The game crashed because I guess I jumped, pressed F key. The more you know moment. Such an experience, man. Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, bam. God damn it, game. But this is probably 14 combats at least. I don't think they ever give you more than one material per thingy. What the fuck is this Payan? This sounds nothing like Payan. Like legit. Okay, this one does sound like the around Payan. Fair enough. Stop running away. Okay, I'm gonna put the Wargreymon in just because this is taking ages, dude. Taking ages. It's a very long mission. And I'm assuming everyone's too high level. Anyway, so. Like they're level 56. So fuck that. Just try to get this done. I guess this one doesn't really matter. Is this Geffen? Okay. Man, is it weird that I just prefer the regular songs? I just prefer the original OSTs, man. Like honestly. Like I know I know though that's like way better quality sound wise. But like it just doesn't sound anywhere near the same. Like there's a reason why I like these songs after so many years. Just like nostalgia factor, very heavy. Good songs, I don't know. Yeah, that does not sound like the OG songs like at all. Like this song, for example, right? It's very flute. It's like whoops all flute. And on that orchestra, it's like a little bit of flute. It just doesn't sound anything like the original. Ian was like the last one. I guess Geffen was also okay. Yeah, like how the fuck are you gonna beat this song in a fucking orchestra? How are you making this song on orchestra? What's this? What version? Yeah, that's like the thing. At least be, you know, the same song, you know? That's my issue with that orchestra. It just did not sound nothing like the OGs. Yeah, I mean, it's the same, just heavier. The brain grooves are dug too deep. I mean, that's one way to put it. It's just, you're listening to an homage, right? And it sounds nothing like it. What the fuck is... Okay. These dudes... It's the second time they crashed me. I guess I need to wait them to stop moving before I speak with them. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, this part has nothing to do with the OG. But it's also extended, right? The OG would just loop, like after like a minute. Waiting to stop moving and then speak. See, this one would have been like... Imagine you're listening to the... You go to an orchestra, right? And they start playing this. Right? Imagine. That would be hype. Right? Further, there's also Ragnarok Lo-Fi. Let's go. So far, meh. Ragnarok Lo-Fi, let's go. Okay, wait the guy to stop moving. We'll fight to chill study relax random MVP cards too. Just sounds worse. Stop moving. Guys, just move for 10. Stop moving. My inventory is full. The hell? Man, I need to just go dismantle shit, huh? Guess I may as well just go town. Because still need 5 more, so. I need inventory space. Ah. Inventory on this game is so ass. Mm. Mayday. I think it's mostly the fact I'm in a low level area. So it's just giving me like a shitload of equipment. I should also find out which ones I need to keep. I'm also starting to get recipes that I have no idea which ones to keep or not. Apparently I had like some stuff that I have in storage to stack. I do need to use these recipes, but I just don't have level yet. 6/6. 6 strike, 6 int. Technically a little bit better. Fuck. Why can't I equip? No? Oh, is it a ring? Oh. 5/6. 8/4. Level 40, level 40. Yeah, I need to figure out which of these discs and USBs I don't need or anything, because they're just here. I guess I should spend these if I can ASAP instead, but I don't think the game gives me a choice. It's just spending both thingies. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Is that long of a walk? What the fuck? Fairly certain I can just go from here. Yeah. Press the button away. I'm surprised it didn't crash me there. Or more. Then I need to go kill Poop. Aham. Só demora. Eu só estou com os gajos da série que é para ver se despacho. São tanta, tens tanta coisa para fazer. Stop running away. They're so fast. Oh, I need to go to the castle. I do absolutely need to figure out what items I need to craft for these things. It's probably like these EVP thingies. No, but they take like specific materials. It seems unlikely. Otherwise, that would take ages, like absolute ages to get there. Beat the rats. Which I'm assuming these are very weak, because typically they are quite weak. How much HP do they have? Oh my god, that was 20,000 damage. And somehow the Andromon still can't kill it. They do give XP, actually. Huh. I wonder if these guys, like... I think there's like a spot in this map with these guys. That could be a decent 1700 XP to Andromon. I mean, the Gurumon is too high level. I think the 20 levels is the max you can be. Part. So I guess it's 600 XP per. Uh, hey, welcome. Are you a fellow gamer? I just thought of a good way to do this. So I don't constantly blast you guys with the alarm. I can just go to a browser, mute it on my end to you guys, so I listen to it, but you don't have to hear it. Because apparently Windows system just does not appreciate you muting things. So let me... Fuck. Essentially, I would mute my browser, for example. Something I should have done ages ago, but... Which driver was it that I need to mute? Game. There we go. So now you guys most likely don't hear this. Let's try it out just in case. Yeah. You don't hear it, I do. Why can't I... Fuck? This is weird. Why doesn't this make any noise, this one? God damn it. Hmm. Hi, Go Boss Andromon? You mean like this one? In half an hour. I've actually never gone to any of these bosses. I know they give like a specific currency, and like depending on the rank you get more. But I mean, I guess there's no harm in going, assuming other people are there. So 59:45 set timer. And now you guys shouldn't hear it when it goes off on my end. I guess maybe the easiest way would be just putting it on my phone, like on very low volume on vibrate. So I'd have always the timer for the bananas, without it being annoying to anyone. Or, you know, just not do it nearly as often as I do. So the Undermon is in like what? 30 something minutes, yeah? Like 28 minutes or 27 minutes? Are people usually there like instantly, or do they wait until others gather? Because the server is still like very recent, yeah? So I'm assuming most people aren't that strong. Ba, ba, ba. I should check how many Clockmon hands I have. Maybe I can get the solid state growth egg. I really doubt. I think it's like at 50 hours. So it's not going to be up today. Ain't no way. What else do I even have there? I have the Vmon, the solid state growth. What do I even have in there? Actually, I don't know. What do I actually have in there? I've reached the point I don't even know what I have in being raised. I mean, it's definitely a random egg. Let us see. So Andromon is in 25 minutes. So I'll go set it for like 24, 40, and this one everyone's gonna hear it. Because, you know, it's for everyone really. But that's too low. I guess just 24, 23, 45 maybe. So everyone has time to go there. Just in case. You know, in case anyone in chat also wants to go. More Chumons. So small. We're so small. Is it weird that I'd like a School Mammothmon? You know, actually having someone tanky on the squad, and he's also vaccine. Weirdly enough. And he's like a direct path as well, which would be very cool. Hmm? Mm-hmm. 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 Killing rats, dude. The goddamn plague, I tell you. These two ones seem like they could be a good EXP grind. Like, they get one shot pretty much by everything. For level 70. Could be a decent grind spot. They do give XP, so maybe. Maybe it's decent. I know people go bake mons, but that's like with the Vmon, right? Because AoE and stuff. So I don't have that option yet. Do they stay here or? Oh man. I wonder if they stay here. Or if they're like the only quest. Oh man. $38! Woo! There's only like 50 quests left. I mean, the new, like the... Realistically, these... I probably want to hold on them. Unless they're like... Just grab stuff, for example. Because... My team isn't that great. I legit need to just like have a day or two of being FK grinding bond. And also for the... you know... I just need to grind bonds, really. That's all it is, pretty much. This guy won't be relevant for a long time, though. God, I wish... Oh, something there to grab. More stuff even to grab. How long do you stream for? Do you mean, like... Typically, I do, like, 4 to 6 hours whenever I do stream. But it's not like a daily thing. So... Like, it's not guaranteed that I'll stream every day. But this is my 6th day playing. Oh, but I got no one. Lol, I do from YouTube because you love this game. I have been pondering just doing like, you know, just like casually doing double stream. Like to YouTube and Twitch, because there's no reason not to. But I don't think this is like the game to play if you intend to get viewers. Like, Digimon is not like, as sad as it is, it's not a popular game. That's why, because you struggle. I mean, I've been streaming for a while, but I typically play like, you know, not mainstream games, so... And I'm also not like streaming every day, like always at the same time either, so... If you actually want to get people, you will need to like choose like a semi-popular game and literally just play it every fucking day for months and hope for the best. Realistically, there's no other way. Like, you would need essentially to go very hard on a niche for the niche to work. And MMOs, MMOs are not it. I'll tell you that much. Find the basketball. I'll just confirm that MMOs are not the way. Stuck in the hoop. There's no hoop. Oh. It is stuck on the hoop. It's right there. Really, that doesn't count. Whether it is because it's hard. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't. These are just silly quests that don't matter at all. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell me if you know where it is. Like, gonna be in some random ass corner. That it? No, that's the scene thingy. Under the car. What the fuck? You mean one of these cars? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Thank you, Jesus. I've noticed that the quests in this game are very often like the ones that they hide stuff. They are devious. That is that's fucked. That is very, very fucked. Jesus. Okay, I still haven't finished this goddamn island. And the raid is soon, right? I'm trying to like essentially, you know, eventually catch up on the blue quests. I know eventually I also need to get the cubes and stuff. But I'm only worrying about like getting the trainer to level 40 because I'm dropping level 40 equipment that I can't use. I'm not sure how much impact those equipment have. Like overall, but like I would like to at least be able to equip it. Right? Undermon in like 10-ish minutes. Apparently. I am on the third server. Mochimon. Because as far as I know, server 1 was veterans only pretty much, and server 2 was already like full. Whatever that means, apparently people can still log even if it isn't full, so... But yeah, I am on server 2. I feel like it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time, because if you want to get certain stuff, you will have to grind it yourself. No one has it. Up the mushroom? What mushroom? You mean these thingies? These aren't. The hell? Oh. Oh. Very good to get better start than others. You're on Tokumon. Is that server 2 or 1? No, Koromon is 1, yeah? I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, when you started playing, I don't think server 2 was that full yet, I think, because you didn't have the English patch yet. Like, it's a very recent thing. So I guess that was the new server at the time. I need to go. I think that's from below, though. I should find out. Yep, it is from below. Guess we're gonna murder some more rats. The reason I started on server 3 was basically, well, essentially I was told to, but the reasoning was server 1 is just pretty much like old players that have been around since the beginning, and then server 2 was kind of mostly Brazilian players, and it was already full, so I'm not sure if that is a factual thing or not, but whichever way. Considering the server was already full, I think server 3 made sense. Wow. 56 subquests in the Gear Savannah. That's so cursed. So 9 minutes for the guy. Brazilian players are on too. I didn't know that at the time, but once English fetch came in, more English players started to flood in. Wait, why is he? Are they just waiting him to? Wait, why are they fighting already? Isn't he spawning in 9 minutes? The hell? Why is it showing as if they're currently fighting? What does this mean? They are fighting him. Is that 2 million? There's no way I can do this, right? I'm just gonna die. What happens if you die? Can you like rejoin? Or Because the dude doesn't seem to be taking much damage. He's lost like 100k since I got here. So I guess just fight until I die, heal, fight until I die, heal. Because there doesn't seem to be any other way. Like, I will die eventually. Goodbye. Not sure if it's exclusively me being weak or everyone involved. Because this thing is taking ages to kill. Did we even freeze him? Wait, this E thingy is single. Self. Why is it self? That's so silly. Dude, I don't think this is, like, remotely getting done anytime soon. Like, we've taken, like, 100k HP so far. Since I got here. Is this, like, remotely worth trying? Like, real talk? Oh, you can only go... So if I die 3 times, what happens? Do I, like, get mailed what I deserve later? Is that how it works? So, like, you... Oh, whoops. Whoops. I forgot they were dead. So I'm assuming you can go 3 times, and, like, if you die, you just get, like, the minimum reward or some crap, depending on the damage you dealt. So, like, right now, I can't go in anymore, yeah? So essentially, I just do it for, like, the consolation prize. Essentially. Ah. So even if I can't survive, I just join for the... So what happens now that, like, a new thingy is gonna happen? So, like, does a new one spawn? Do I get an extra entry? How does it work? I guess I'll just wait. I mean, may as well just find out. Only 3 minutes anyway. I need to do a thing on another game anyway, so... Wait, it might be on maintenance, right? Wolf, o jogo está em mente, no Swart Knights.
Deve começar por volta de.
Supposedly 2 minutes until a new one. So I guess I should always make sure to go for these raids, even if I just die. Like, technically, in like half an hour, I have this guy. So even if I die, just go. I mean, with my very small information regarding this, like these guys give a currency that you use to claim certain items that help you evolve things. This game is an experience, I'll tell you that much. And I'm about to learn something about the what happens when this runs out. What happens? If anyone wants to know if the emulator BlueStacks is good for mobile gaming, I'll say no. It is really not good. Why am I using it? Because the one that I like stopped working. So why is the guy over there now? What the hell? What happened? Why is he... Oh, 12 things. I mean, I'm assuming only the top 5. Oh, it was a fail. So I'm assuming the reward I got is like the bare minimum. Oh, and now you could go again. Second. But I mean, I got 12 currency. I'm assuming that's like the bare minimum you can get. Because that was a fail, huh? Well, fuck. Second in the boss. What? So this guy is daily. There's technically this guy in half an hour. Where is this guy? Doesn't say. Is there like somewhere where you can like check where they spawn? Raid boss locations. Digimon Super Rumble. Raids. No, the wiki doesn't have anything for the raids. Got them on maybe. This has no mention of the raid. Okay, so the Undermon is in the savannah. That one is kind of clear. I think it announces when they spawn, but I'm not sure they tell you where, like, which town they spawn. But anyway. That's done. That's done. It's done. What am I waiting for here? I'm not waiting for anything. I was just wondering if the... Oh my god. Okay, I don't think doing the real world quests might not be worth doing them. Because they might still take too long. I was essentially seeing if I could find anything to, like, where are the raid located, essentially. Because, I mean, even if it's just like a consolation prize, you know, like, might as well get some currency. Since it's time gated. But quick Google didn't work, so... So who knows? I'll probably just, like, check on YouTube later. I'm sure there's people that have posted where the raids are. Where is the oil? Let's find out. It's going to be some cursed ass placement. Hmm. Game, I'll be honest. Kinda losing me with these fetch quests. There. Cursed, to say the least. Trying to find these quest location, these items. Alright, these two. These are like to another map, right? Surimon and find my friend Shumon. What the hell? Yeah, these are for the next map. Is your main or do you have stronger account on another server? I started playing 6 days ago. What do you think, man? Literally started 6 days ago. Why the hell can't I find, like... So that quest is in the map before, right? I've started playing like, yeah, like less than a week ago. Is this like on the lower floor or something that these guys are? These blue, like these quests are sometimes a little bit confusing regarding where their locations are. Because, look. Find my friend Shumon, right? Return to Shumon. But it doesn't... Like, it's not here. You go up, there's a warp. Where's the fucking rat? Where's the rat? You know? This quest is just confusing me. Like, sometimes these question mark quests are just... I'm not sure where they are. Or if they are here at all. Just like you. I feel like most people in this game are currently newbies. Then again, the game was officially Korean only until recently, right? What the f...
Got 1 coin.
Is that literally all it is? Why is it blue? What? Why is it...
Clica no que e abre as quests.
Bill of Light. In this case, like, what the... What am I looking for? It took a coin and that was it. You know? It's just confusing, man. Certain quests, it's like, what do you want from me? Like, legit. I don't think I'm doing these yet, because these guys are kind of like, oh, I see what it is. So I guess it's like one of those where like I need to speak with all the question marks until something happens. Oh, it's legit. Okay. It's legit just like speak with all the question marks. With all the vending machines. Doesn't make it any less cursed. I see though. I see what you mean, game. I see what you mean. What's here? Huh? Okay. I can't believe we got into an accident because of a school Greymon. Anyway, going back to the coin vendetta. Wait. Racing defeats school Grave. There another one here? I think I'll avoid the fights because these dudes are kinda like overall kinda tanky. Like this is like the point of the game where things are taking a while to kill. Okay, this is the first one I took, right? Yes. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why don't I have 7? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's that's very far away. Jeez. All right. Make a wish. Why are you in your pajamas? Hell. Okay, let's skip all the fights for now. We do the others. Because these fights, oh my god. Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing like 3 quests at the same time because these areas are all they're all within very similar areas. There's another one though. Oh. You like banana? Where? What am I looking for though? I'm looking for food apparently. Food is on the other side. Okay, I'm looking for disinfectant. They gonna be like a small bottle somewhere. Why must I be blind, dude? Where's the damn bottle, dude? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Fetch quests and they actually hide them. It's so cursed. Uh, I can't wait. Oh no, 5 more. Fuck. I mean, sometimes, like, okay, before it was in the town, they were okay. The issue is there's so much detail on like these towns with trees, benches, Like, there's so many things, and that guy's stuck. Yeah, boy. There's like so many things, right? So many places that they could be in. Oh, it's just actually kill the eggs. These guys are gonna be probably decently tanky now. They're actually also resistant to darkness, which is kinda... Wait, is it to reflect to darkness? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, maybe I leave this for later. By later, I mean like one day, surely I will come back to it. You know, maybe the Andromon does go to... Well, Lilith is also locked to Shadow only, so... But yeah, this is a fight quest, so I think I'll just leave it be for now, because these tend to be... They tend to be like a couple, like a decent amount of fights. Like typically. In my experience, it tends to be at least like one triple fight for one item. So find a can of food. I'm assuming... Are these also... No, they're not fights, right? Where the hell are the cans? Oh, there's one. Hmm. There's two. 3. Where's the last one? I mean... Where the hell? It's always the last one, huh? It's always the last one. Alright, Alpha. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun! Wait. Oh, that's another guy. Have fun. Where the hell? Am I the only person in this game that actually struggles finding things? Hopefully not. Dude, I legit cannot find the fourth thing. It's going to be like completely in the open. Right? Going to be like somewhere like completely in the open and I haven't spotted it. See, typically one thing these games do when they give you fetch quests is if you can't spot it, they just respawn. You know, like the ones you've already looted, they just respawn, so like you are not stuck on it for a while or for as long. But I don't believe this game does that. This game, I think, just flat out forces you to find. There it is. This game just flat out forces you to find wherever they're set. Which is a little bit. It's an experience. Speaking of which, 9 minutes. That one is just a gray one, I think. I think it is. I mean, if it's only one fight, sure, why not? I just don't want to be here like 20 minutes to clear. I kill 50 dudes. I think for most fight quests, I want to have the 2x turbo activated. Just to make them, you know, way quicker. Oh. Also reflects shadow. And this is for Stolly, right? Holly, physical, Holly. So I think I've done everything here except the fight quests. Defeat 20 Kakumons. After all, why shouldn't I? Alright, but... Hello. You send me a banana? Oh, so you do like bananas. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you for adding to the funds of the Banana Kingdom. Also, did you know that bananas are technically all clones? How's it going, mate? I hope your endeavors are a little bit more interesting than mine. Mine are pretty much just having to wait until the things I have etching etch or they get banana invested, so I can like even like remotely try to use them. But I have been pondering if I should grab my Mega Kabuterimon and just use them, just in case my Anjuwomon goes to... in case she evolves and then eventually goes to Lilithmon. Because currently, my vaccines are pretty much just Wargreymon. Like this, my Anjuwomon is... I'm gonna be honest, she's not great. I don't know what it is about her, she's just really squishy. And well, I don't have any investment on her. Because she could go into a pink cat. Which, to be fair, the pink cat will very likely still require investment. On the potentials, at least. I think. God, don't... I need bonds, dude. I need bonds so much. It's so rough. As soon as I have her at 7 bond, I think I'm just gonna pump her with XP. Or, well, at this rate, she might actually reach 90. Before she reaches 7 bond. What are people talking about in chat? Man, why is Metal Grurmon so cool? I think I'm gonna put 6 levels. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe I should push. Could I? Let's make some math. 2% trust is 2,000 EVP. 2,000, right? Thingies. So 2,000 times 20 seconds divided by... That's minutes. So it would be 40,000 seconds. So at least 11 hours AFK, essentially. So if I leave my PC when I go sleep / work, technically both combined would get me the trust I need. Interesting. Very interesting. So she needs 11 hours off the cemetery. Even more, because she needs more than 2%. She needs 3%. So it's 2.9 times 20 divided by 60. 15, 16 hours. She needs 16 hours of bonds on the cemetery. So like 2 days at least. I mean, I guess if I don't play, it's only 1 day. Where the hell is the return to Shumon? Because that quest seems to be everywhere. Right? Like the symbol. Same thing for the Charismon thingy. Where's the Shumon one? But for whatever reason, that quest shows in every single map. Find my friend, return to Shumon. What the fuck is that? Find my friend. Doesn't seem to be here. Could it be this one? I don't think it is. This one. What's the other one? That's like always. Trying to say, do me please. Rare item and let me sleep. I guess these are like... Let's do these because they for whatever reason they are constantly like on near the warps. which is just pissing me off. Oh, it's another. Wait, this is the one that I had to find the Koromon in the trees, right? Oh no, it's find more babies. Where the maybe like where the hell are they? How many babies does it even want me to find? One second. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Oh, it could be one of these corners as well. Damn it, inside. No. This is cursed, dude. What the? Okay, goddamn it, screw it. I'm gonna do the. Oh crap! I forgot. Wait, 7 minutes still? Does it not shout when they spawn, or does it only shout if you're in town? $7 minutes for that, supposedly. Okay, let me. Oh man, have to relog on Arc Knights. Damn it! Oh my, the maintenance started. God. Oh shit. The maintenance started on AK. Never mind. So this Upamon, as far as I know, doesn't have like anything terrific. I think this guy's okay. It seems okay. It has a light and a fight move. But bleed is kinda I think is the general consensus. And then there is this thing that does seem to be somewhat tanky, which has burn. But I do not know how to value like burn and bleed. It's like the thing. But he seems to be like tanky, just for to tank. There's another thing that I'm fairly certain at some point you want to have tanks and stuff, but I'm not sure how valuable they are early on, because at least currently the game does just seem to throw the three dudes will attack someone randomly. It seems more likely to attack in front, the front dudes, and typically the closest to them. But it also somewhat every once in a while it also just attacks the guy in the back, so I'm not exactly sure how it works. Damn it. Ba-ba-ba. Damn it. We got fucked. Or rather, I got fucked. This 1 hour rotation was a scam. I wanna check where that GOTS 1 rate is. So where's the rate? Shibuya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Real world Shibuya. Yes. Oh, there it is. I may as well check it out, right? I mean, like, I'm not gonna win, right? But I may as well get the. I'm not gonna get like. Gonna get something, right? How long? Oh, 20 seconds. What the fuck? I'm definitely not going to win. Or even like have a chance at doing well on it, but like I may as well just what? Wait. I fucked up. No. Wait, am I stuck? Hopefully the 6 is it. Oh my god, I just have I guess I have to relog. I can't click the run away nor the trade. I can literally only use like keywinds. God damn it, that timer was for him to run away. I fucked up. Ah, shit. Sadness. I screwed up. Oh well. Live and learn. Was there a daily reset right now? Or is it like an hour? Oh, it's in an hour. Okay, I think I need. I most likely do need to reload to fix that. Invalid request. That wasn't invalid request. I think that was because like the thing was mid. The next raid would be in 1 hour and 42. My wonder is it in the same place? I'll alarm clock it. Fuck it. So 142. $140 Gotsumon Shibuya. 40, right? 139 just in case. So I can be there at the start. I just want to find out essentially what it is. Because I mean I think these currencies are used to buy a couple Evo items. So Yeah. Yeah. So even if I do get like shitty amounts of reward, like it eventually will add up. Like let's say I join every time, I get like 10 currency if I need 500, and that's like worst case scenario. I get 10 per run. Okay, but real talk, where the PLV help? Where's this baby, dude? What? Missed opportunity to be up here. Where's the goddamn baby, dude? This is not up there, it's not here. Google didn't help. Yeah, that's my issue as well. Google didn't help me either. So I'm at Yep. I think the issue is that mostly like all quests would be in Korean name. Right? Like if I knew the Korean name, maybe I could find where it is. But until recently we didn't have like an English patch, so what is that? That did? The fuck? You actually find it in Korean? Are you serious? Literally how? I don't think this is the mission though. Is it? It is. Detail translator? You mean like the phone app? Oh, came up first result. I mean, okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, sir. That one I found. I found the Koromon. I also found the Tsunamon. Is that the one I found? I don't even know, dude. Are you serious? Bro. That okay, dude. That is beyond. That is beyond fucked. That's so fucked, man. Oh my god. Oh shit. In a bush. I wonder what UK means though. I have no idea what the UK means. Are they resistant? Are they weak to everything? What does it mean? Resistance to wait. I assume it's like free, kinda. May as well get the XP. They're not that strong. Level 1 means unknown. Yay. I mean, I think everyone and their moms would assume they are virus. Known is dominant over all attributes, they always have. I see. Oh my god, it's one of those cursed quests that you need 5 items. Oh, shit. They are decently tanky, huh? Again, I'm also fighting with one less guy, so. maybe keep this one for later. At least I know. You know, those quests that are like constantly showing up in the map behind are what's it called? They are essentially just quests I've already accepted. What the fuck is the accuracy on this thing? It just misses so often. Everything misses way too often, I think. I guess these guys are just like assholes. I think I'll finish these 4 I have here. These 4 quests I have here. I'm not sure how long they'll take. This one is gonna take a little bit. And then take a break from the game. Not I'm most likely just going to grind Bond or maybe get the Andromon to 90 off stream. Because it will just be grinding at the same place for like an hour or 2, maybe. Even longer, I don't know how long it's gonna take. But I suspect it's going to take a while. Misses the thing. The fuck. What's the thing? The Genki Dama? Twice. Misses the ball twice. 12 more hours? No, I don't think so. Thing is, I actually need to be... The thing that's hurting me the most in this game is that I'm being too active. Because farming Bond is mostly offline. Not offline, but like not active. It's like you farm Bond AFK essentially. So my Bond is just being very slow. Man, am I a sucker for just like... Maybe this is like the thing about Digimon, right? Like the OG villains are just cool. Hmm. Hey man, at least Japan has one good thing compared to Europe and maybe even the US. where like it's legit better. Like this is something that is like I think most people despise it being a thing. But like if the food is being thrown away, right? Why the fuck can't you just give it away? You know? Or sell it really cheap. I'm not sure if it's like an Europe thingy, but at least in Portugal, like if something's like expiring, you can make a discount, but you can't make it like an extreme discount.
Not all to
I understand not giving away because you would make people want to always wait for it to be expiring. Jesus. I don't know of any story like that. That extent. The main thing I do know is that like at least in Portugal, like if something is about to expire, you can make a discount, but it can't be sold cheaper than what they paid plus taxes. Or some crap like that. Like if they paid 100 and then taxes is like 6% typically for like food, they could sell for 106%, 106. But instead they just like, you know, do like a giga markup anyway. Yeah, like I don't like I understand not wanting to give away. Like let's say like let's say you're like what's it called? Like a bakery. You make the bread and then like at the end of the day you give it away. Like I do kind of understand not wanting to give it away like all the time because people will just expect to get handouts all the time. But like if people need it, you know, like it's a very like clear case. Like there's people that just need it, you know. Like I think that would be completely fine. Yeah, but there's people that just need it, you know. I mean, Europe is even like most Europe countries. Like if you are like homeless and stuff, the state will help you. Earl Cat Wage Gladiator games down at the Taco Bell dumpster. I just think it's a little bit. I mean, it's. I think it's like an absolute waste that you have people starving. Your taxes are paying to help them not be starving, and meanwhile, big ass millionaire companies are throwing away food. You know, which the state will buy from them to give food to those homeless people. It's like it's absolute fucking retarded. So we have legit millionaire people throwing away food because it's better for them to throw away food than just give it away because they will sell food to the state to pay for those people, or like people that will buy the food to give to the homeless. Homeless people act more impulsive and do more crimes because hungry in your experience. I mean, let's yeah, that makes sense. People are desperate, so you know Desperation is... It is what it is. Come on, dude, just give me the item. This is like the one of the many quests where 2x speed would be very appreciated. These guys are just tanky. What's wrong? What's going on here? People talking about bananas as always. That's where there's a lot of closeted people in this game always talking about bananas. Speaking of which, let me delete. I still have the echoes of Morak alarms. I don't think I'll ever play the game again. I mean, not the game itself, but the an echo server. I mean, a PRM server. So may as well just delete them. How the hell did I even have new ones? There. 11450 Gotsumon Shibuya. So 3 of 5, dude. They're all triples. Damn. Mm-hmm. Come on, dude. Give me the fourth thingy. Come on, dude. Come on. 25%, by the way. Broke 3 times in 4 times. Wait, equipment still exists at this point? I thought we were done with the equipment. Maybe blues are the things that mostly give equipment. I've been getting a lot of them. Oh man, people asking for help in Piedmon and the Pokalimon. I'm fucked. I'm probably gonna need help even for the Machinramon, if anything. Well, my virus. I have. I'm gonna have to use 2 viruses for it. Alright, I guess I just wait to go for those 2 Chunguses once I, my Edgewamon decides to evolve. Then I have 2 vaccines. It's kind of funny how I went from 3 vaccines to, well, still have 2, but I had 5 at some point. I think I'll grab the Kabuterimon, like, unironically. I think I just have to. But I'm kind of banking on the Solid Hex to give me something decent. It's very likely to be a vaccine Evo. Give me the 5th. Come on, dude. Come on. There we go. All right. Not doing the Giga fights though. Oh, the quests that show like constantly are most likely the ones that have like started doing the steps. Yes, this is the second one that I was like halfway. But that might be it. Like the baby one, I had found the first guy yesterday. Like ones are data, yeah. Level 98. Okay, maybe that's gonna be the last one, because that one's gonna take a while. I'm assuming those guys are going to be these somewhat tanky. Because of the name! Wait, where's Shumon? Oh, it's right there. See. Are we gonna kill some more rats, dude? Wow, literally. Wilson? What's the Wilson? 40% satisfaction. Oh, she. Oh. Well, fuck. World Expo All. Let's go shopping, boys. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What's happening here? This one? Okay. Find a P. What? The P's were literally everywhere, dude. Oh god. Oh shit. Is this the return of the talk four things with the same thing? 4 times with the same thing? Oh. Missed opportunity. 38 and a half. Okay. 38 and a half. 1.5 more. Alright. I'm assuming this is low drop chance. But at least they are kind of squishy. I'll consider one rotation good. Jesus. Alright, this is a little bit too much on the DMCA nose for me. Fuck it, let's go full weeb. We're playing in quotation marks Japanese game after all, so why shouldn't we? Go full weeb. Back here. Ollie does seem to like be the element to strive for. Huh. I guess it makes sense that they give you a Solomon, right? Or you can choose a Solomon? Give me a ticket, friend! Dude, whenever they crit, it's actually kinda the big number. Where's the thingy, dude? Give me the ticket. Pokemon fights are better than Soulmons to BH. Soulmons seem to have more defense. Where the hell? Need to feed EVP again. God damn it. Wow. I haven't seen a Chen in so long. Dude. Jokes aside, where the hell is the ticket? Whoops. It's real. What the fuck? And I still alive? Thought the man was dead. Mochimon is data, right? I think. Which island? Crescent Islands. Hmm. Wait, is it legit? Oh my god, it is legit the same kind of quest. Yeah. Oh well. Subarashi, thank you, sir. $93 dinos, let's go. I think Tyrannomon was one of those dudes that could have easily been the mascot of the game instead of Greymon. Tyrannomon could have been the mascot of the game. Yes, maybe. Was the original evolution of Agumon. Wow. Sepandar. Like, I feel like I definitely fell on the trap of the side quests because I'm doing exactly the same thing on side quests that I'm doing on MSQ. So I'm avoiding the MSQ, but there's like hardly any point because I'm killing the same thing. The things are the same level. These are just like easier because I guess they're champions. But they don't progress. Then again, no. There won't be like proper progress anytime soon. I think I'm legit better off just waiting to evolve my Gatomon and see what my eggs give me. The kind of sad thing is the rookie I have in base, like I'm not sure what to do about him. I think I'm just gonna evolve him. Because I don't think either of his evolutions are considered like... For PvP, I think you typically want disable. Right? And for PVM, I'm not sure how to value. I don't know, like, if the burn and bleed are just good is the thing, right? So... I don't know how to go about building him. He has two pet things which both seem okay. But they both... One does bleeding while the other one does... burning. I personally am quite the fan of just having like petrify, stun, freeze. Seems pretty good. Bandit's defense also seems decent, but you typically only want one, I think. Because nothing stops you from just swapping mid-fight. It's great. Yes. Yes, sir. You think a big ass dino wouldn't be weak to just attacks, right? I wish I wish I knew what the chance for these things actually are. Drop like when these missions are like literally like only one drop. Because when it's like 15 or 20 drops, it seems to be somewhat common. When it is like 5, it tends to be fucked up. But I wonder how much it is for one drop. My dudes are all out of EVP. This is... I didn't know this. Whoops. Please hold. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Come on, dudes. Let's get the item. So we can just stop. I wonder if there's like some hidden mechanic on the game for the for the chain. Like if you're using 3 vaccines or 3 viruses, if you have like better chances. Or if it's just RNG period. Because early on I was getting way more chains than nowadays than right now. But I'm back. Ah, usei até 60 e tal F.press. Não.
Mas no level. Nível.
Ok.
Nível desta.
Ok.
Mas no level.
Dude, can you drop the item? Fuck. I've already spent like 600, 700 EVP here. Am I? Am I? Rough only. I've gotten 3 necklaces. Woo! That's a good ass necklace. Holy sh! That niet dash niet. That's a good ass fucking accessory. And I can use it already. Level 31 only? That's a good ring. So that's 8-4. I mean, I'm assuming speed is technically less valuable than int, right? And then strength. 8-4-6-6. I'm assuming you want like int overall because you spam strength, right? And eventually I can use these, but they're level. Wait, didn't I have like 40 level 40 ones? 8 int, 6 speed. I mean, I guess it replaces that, but that's kind of it. 10 strength, 7 int. Well, that would replace this one. Probably. 6-6. Wait, that's a necklace. 8-7. That's 7-10. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this one with that one. I mean, the odds of getting double status does exist. But like, holy. Sim, mas... Eles aparecem, mas não são assim propriamente comuns. É capaz. Onde eu estou, acho que vou até 10. Sim, também. Sim. Mas eu vou assumir que esses não sejam drop. I've killed at least, right? 100 of these guys by now. It's reaching the maybe another time. If it doesn't drop by the time I go to the God Summon, it is what it is. So 15 more minutes. This game, man. I've been here for at least half an hour now. Actually, gonna have to restock SP potions, huh? I mean, I still have a bazillion healing ones.
Deck.
Nope. Nope. Tens que os ter. E se os evoluís não contam.
Estou a assumir.
Acho que eles têm de ser a base. Não sei como é que essa hora de trabalho, certo? Mas tens que os ter. Ter. Mas acho que de qualquer maneira só podes ter 3 decks ao mesmo tempo. Acho que sim. Faltam alguns. Eu tenho o Patamon. Não tenho o Gabo. Eu tenho o Gabumon. Tenho o Piomon. Também tenho o Galumon. Não conta. Ah,
Embaixo. O Digitex são.
será que não? Mas os teus já são megas. 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 Adolfo, megas. Isso é verdade. Tá. Nas achievements, pois não, não. Conta. É porque os seus gajos ainda são expressos. Já. Então o meu Wargreymon está a nível 100. Que é mais rápido simplesmente preocupar-me em ir fazer grande XP eventualmente e pronto. Sim, quando eu posso pôr a Angemon na parte e pegar a Angemon na parte, mas às vezes ela leva um hit e cai no chão. E está a nível 80. Ah, momento. Ah, sim. Oh, officially killed 100 Tyrannomons in this area. No, it actually said in this area. Apparently, it tracks which area you've killed them. I guess it makes sense because of the levels, right? Dude, I've spent almost 1,000 EVP here.
1,000?
Just on this guy. Reality world A-type detector. It's reached that point where like the detectors drop more often than the quest items. Am I? Teoricamente. Não sei quanto é que ele valerá, mas. Ah, deve valer aí uns 10, 12 milhões. Ou mais. Mas acho que eles normalmente estão vendê-los a 600. 600 a 700. As crowns. Deve ser ao contrário. Crowns, tecnicamente falando, valem mais dinheiro eventualmente. Sim, sim. Eu pôr os lados, tens noção. Porque também malta tem menos dinheiro agora, por enquanto. Menos zen, entre aspas. Ok? Wait, necklace for a sick daughter doesn't count for the quest? I think I finally finished the quest. Jesus, that took a while. Not sure I agree. Bolos? Big slices? Big slices? Acho que eu estou a gastar. Tinha tipo 3.000. Eu tenho 100. I am soon back to spending lollipops. Woohoo! Said no one ever. In fact, I may as well just do it now because the cakes are already not stacking. I'm gonna keep using meat pies because I have 4 stacks of meat pies. Jesus. I swear if this fucking Shumon wants to kill me more Tyrannomons. I'm about to go ballistic on the fucking rat, dude. Defeat Master Tyrannomon 15. Guess? Wait, these guys are vaccine? Oh, tenta. Os Apocalimons acho que são de coisa. 2000, 2.6k, so maybe I do use the auto attack on him. $1.6k. Mas fazem stack de qualquer maneira. Eventualmente começas a pôr um na árvore por dia, mas também é só um, acho eu. O quê? A árvore principal. A que está lá no centro, sim. Acho que sim. Matas merda e na árvore tens no coiso da ilha. Então, os da ilha. Então, estão a sair 2 ou 3 horas por dia dessas merdas, acho eu. A sério. Virtualmente está-me a sair pelo menos um por dia. No mínimo. Jesus, these guys had like trucks. What the fuck? I just want to finish this. Like, what's on this map, really? This is definitely the last map I'm doing for today. At least. I'm not doing the Art Knights thing today. It's gonna take like a while. Unless it has something that is like daily to do. But typically it doesn't, or if it does, it's not like on. It has the second day essentially. Yep. I'd rather just do both things in the same day if I can. There's no way I'm getting this quest done before I go check on Gotsumon, out of curiosity. These guys on the main chat are really, really evil. Jesus. I do have some anime to watch, which is kind of convenient because all my dudes are low on EVP. Jesus. Supposedly you get guaranteed second V1 on story, which is why I'm like, I'm kind of pondering why the hell people are buying extras. Because you get one from event, you get one from story at least, so why the fuck do people want more? What? Tell me more. That's kind of evil. You're giving them for free. Jesus. I wonder what kind of events like they're actually gonna keep going. Because if this is the kind of like they've given Omnimons to people, now they're doing this.
Quando eu comecei a jogar,
So I do wonder what kind of silly stuff they're gonna give eventually. So apparently I need to go Shibuya for this guy. I think he's data. I just want to see. I mean, I'm assuming I will just die 3 times like I did with the Andromon. But why not, you know? Why not? I mean, a little bit of currency is better than no currency. You know? I think this one, I think they're both in Shibuya, right? I don't know where the wait spot is, so I guess I'll just wait here. .01 bond potion. How kind of them. At least 0.1, you know? It's like at least 10 combats, you know? This is nothing. 1 combat. I'll take it, but like... So it supposedly appeared, right? I guess you'd wait here, typically. Anyone there waiting? Why is there no one waiting at the raid? Do I just suicide 3 times in case it fails? I mean, it's gonna be 14 minutes and no one's here. I guess I just suicide. Guess I just suicide 3 times to make it as fast as possible. Oh, there's the people. I mean... Time to be... Top 50! Because there's not gonna be even 50 people, right? That's how it works, right? Doesn't he freeze or something? I guess they just have like gigastack stats, so... Like the resistances are very high. I mean, I'm legit just going to let myself die. There's no way I'm ever gonna get top 10 anyway. So may as well just do 3 full fights, get as much reward as I can, if anything. I think it's only 2 actually on this one. But yeah, 1% de chance de sair. Acho que isso era da caixopa anterior. Se não tiverem erro. Yeah, I don't think they can be frozen. So I guess maybe use the burning and the bleed for these guys. Maybe. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we are pretty much stuck on auto attacking now until we die. Hello, presumed, probably fellow Digimon gamer. Portuguese? Yep. Sou português. Se quiseres falar em português, estás à vontade. Stream is generally in English, but I do reply in Portuguese if people speak Portuguese. Uhum. Pelo nome assumi logo que fosse brasileira. Embora também usemos muito inha e inho. And we have died. And we go again. És Brasil? E então, o que a trouxe ao mundo Digimon? Provável anime que vive há 15 anos. Muito provável. Foi isso que me trouxe ao Digimon, por isso. Há 20 anos. Será?
Meio usado.
Ah, sim, é capaz. Por acaso ainda tivemos direito à dublagem em português do Digimon. O amigo joga isto, não percebes nada. Compreensível. Acho que o maior exemplo, acho que o exemplo mais simples é se alguma vez jogaste um MMO. Os Digimons essencialmente são equipamento. Um, e a maneira de conseguires os Digimons é essencialmente tudo à base de sorte. Imagina estilo um gacha game, telemóvel, em que o que pode sair, gacha não é pay to win. Geralmente falando sim, mas se formos falar de se é pay to win, vais ter muito pouco jogo que não seja realmente pay to win. Hoje em dia. Mas sim, este jogo certamente é pay to win. Nem vale a pena pensar que não é porque. Há maneiras de chegares ao mesmo nível de pessoas que pagam dinheiro, mas vais ter que fazer muito mais grind. A um nível que nem é próximo da pessoa que paga dinheiro. E tem que ter mais sorte, sim. Essencialmente o que o Pay to Win faz neste jogo é ter a certeza que garantir certas coisas. Por exemplo, aí tens de. Dão poucos, mas ao passar a história, mas aí tens que te garantem certas evoluções. Acho que a maneira mais fácil de explicar isto é que pronto, há certas evoluções que para já são mais fortes que outras, consoante o caminho em que o Digimon pode ir. Por exemplo, Angemon, imaginemos, pode vir do Patamon e virtualmente garantido ir para Angemon. Mas podes ter o azar em qualquer Digimon ou a sorte de ir para uma evolução de 10%. Imaginemos, nem todos têm 10%, mas algumas até têm 3 ou 4 evoluções diferentes, todas com a mesma chance. Se puseres dinheiro virtualmente, consegues garantir quase sempre para onde é que vai. Um, e consoante tu quiseres, pronto, tens mais facilidade de ir para lá. Por exemplo, também tens os status, eventualmente que é outra coisa que se teriam que preocupar. Qualquer bicho que seja muito comum, geralmente falando, não se faz investimento. Sim, é preciso jogar o jogo free to play. É uma questão de tempo real, literalmente. Porque a maneira da maneira que essencialmente a meta está descrita, há simplesmente coisas que são melhores. Ponto final. Mas para lá chegar, acaba sempre por ser um bocadinho de sorte. Ou bastante sorte até. Porque vejamos um caso que eu tenho na minha equipa. Este aqui, Anjo Amon. Anjo Amon, assumindo que sejas completamente free to play e não ponhas itens. A história dá alguns itens desses para poderes garantir as evoluções. Mas entrar em mais detalhe porque é que não vale a pena eu fazê-lo. Eu tenho virtualmente 50% de chance de ir para onde eu quero, ou 50% de chance de uma coisa que eu não quero. Vou usar durante algum tempo mesmo que me aconteça, mas que não quero. E depois, mesmo aqui, ainda tenho 50% de chance de ir para uma das duas coisas, que uma não tem nada a ver com a outra. E um é de vírus e outra é de vacina. Mas, essencialmente não é virtualmente nada garantido. Mesmo que ponhas dinheiro não é nada garantido. É. Por razões de meta, esta é melhor, mas não me importava que saísse esta. Só que não me compensa garantir para que evolução vou, porque a minha Anjo Almon não tem investimento nenhum, que é uma coisa que eventualmente seria. Pronto, se jogares, vais ter que aprender. Que é na fase em que eles são bebés, faz investimento ou não, ou vais arranjar os status ou não. Mas como ela de qualquer maneira não tem investimento, não me compensa estar a garantir se evoluir para um lado ou para o outro. Prefiro ter o 50-50, falhar, eventualmente arranjar outro Anjo Amon e tentar ir outra vez no 50-50. Até ir para o Fanimon e depois, a partir daí, 50-50 na Lilith ou na coisa. Só consegues garantir a evolução de Rookie para Champion e de Champion para Ultimate mas não consegues garantir de Ultimate para Mega. Estou querendo começar a jogar. A única coisa que realmente convém fazeres, se fores começar a jogar, é ter a certeza que usas o código de um criador, de outra pessoa, não precisa de ser de um criador, de outra pessoa. Quando crias a conta, porque até dia 11 de setembro, chegares a nível 22 de treinador, eu, para referência, eu estou a jogar bastante, mas em talvez 3, 4 dias a jogar casualmente, chegas a nível 22 e recebes um ovo de Vimon, que é considerado, pronto, um dos melhores Digimons do jogo, por enquanto. Ou, pronto. E é grátis. E é grátis, é tal coisa, é grátis. De outra maneira, seria sorte ou comprar de outros jogadores. Portanto, a única coisa que tens de fazer é, quando crias a conta, ter a certeza que usas o código de alguém. O jogo é novo. O jogo acho que já tem 2 anos, mas o servidor 3 e 4 são novos. Acho eu. Acho que são muito recentes. Acho que o servidor 1 é o antigo, o original. O servidor 2, não sei se foi feito na mesma altura, se não. Mas o servidor 3 e 4 sei que são novos. Portanto, embora não seja novo, irias começar quase do zero como toda a gente. Eu próprio sou novo no jogo. Eu estou agora no sexto dia de jogo, portanto. Portanto, a maior parte das pessoas estão no início do jogo ainda. Então, não propriamente no início, porque eles vão 3 Digimons a toda a gente para ajudar. Já a haver 2 eventos de momento. Um é só começar a jogar e o segundo é quando crias a conta. Usas a referência de um jogador. Não interessa que jogador é que é, de um jogador. E nível 22 de treinador dão um ovo do Vimon. Até dia 11 de setembro. Portanto, se estiveres a pensar em jogar, tens uma semana para chegar a 22, a nível 22 só para conseguires o Vimon. Tua. Ok. I think it's not. Não vale a pena fazer raids por enquanto. Ninguém os consegue matar. Como só dirigir umas fofos.
Não.
Pronto. De qualquer maneira, ao início do jogo, eles dão 3 Digimons para ajudar a avançar. São este. São, pronto. Facilidade são estes 3. Então estes 3 Digimons começam nas evoluções anteriores. Estão garantidos vir para estes. Vais fazendo as quests, vais ganhando níveis. E o resto é tudo virtualmente à escolha. Mas pronto, de qualquer maneira tens aqui a coisinha mais fofa que existe. Olha aqui. Vê aqui. Onde é que ele está? Olha aqui. Coisinha mais fofa que ali anda. Já viste? Diz. Eu vou fazer este rato. Eu vou fazer este rato disto. Onde é que ele está? Imagina. Eu vou pôr um rato num robô gigante. Ah, a cara dele. Eventualmente. Esse verde é um medinho. Ué. Pronto, momento. Pronto, mas opa, é um jogo que demora muito tempo a chegar onde queres. Sinceramente. De momento estou um bocadinho à mercê do que me vai sair nos ovos que tenho. Deixam vacina. Mas fora isso. acabar esta quest. Acabar esta quest. E acho que depois de acabar esta quest provavelmente vou parar por hoje. Porque já não tenho... há uma coisa neste jogo que se chama EVP. Que essencialmente é a stamina, entre aspas, dos gachas. Podes recuperar de 3 maneiras diferentes. Fazer as lutas enquanto estás no primeiro estágio de evolução. Estar ao pé da árvore, no centro da cidade inicial. E usar as expressões disso. Que o jogo dá bastantes, mas eventualmente irás precisar, pronto, ou de comprar ou de esperar. A principal razão de fazer as lutas para recuperar é porque há muitas evoluções que precisam de amizade. Pode farmar infinito? Sim. Podes farmar infinito. O problema é que, geralmente falando, se estiveres no mapa em que precisas de ter evoluídos, vais ter que ir farmar os pontos de evolução, ou tens que os comprar numa loja que vende por dinheiro normal do jogo. Mas obviamente fica mais caro e de qualquer maneira convém geralmente falando farmares bond no que queres evoluir. Geralmente falando só vais fazer farm infinito, tipo realmente infinito, para XP e dinheiro. Geralmente falando. Geralmente falando. Geralmente falando. Há mais razões para farmar, mas geralmente falando seriam essas duas razões. Mas pronto, isso são coisas que são mais. Quando começares a jogar e começas a perceber só por jogar. É porque é dado. Estes 3 Digimons são dados. Do início do jogo. No início do jogo, começas o jogo. São as quests roxas do início do jogo. Que dão estes 3 Digimons. Começam assim. Oi? Começam assim. Depois eventualmente evoluem para campeões. Depois para ultimates. E depois para megas. Mas estes 3 que vão ser dados, eles vão aparecer com coisinha a dizer atrás Express. Eventualmente, quando se fizerem as quests todas deles, eles tornam-se normais. Mas pronto, estes 3 são dados pelo jogo. No momento. Por isso é que toda a gente anda com eles. Toda a gente, nomeadamente jogadores novos. Porque eu de início do jogo escolhi este. Que seria o Gabumon. Pois. Não me lembro se me deram o Patamon se eu escolhi. E deram-me também a Salamon, que acho que também foi dado. Ou foi escolhido, pronto. Portanto, da minha equipa, de momento, fora este, foi tudo. Para referência, o meu retico evolui para isto. Tem tudo a ver. Tem tudo a ver. Isto é J-pop dos anos 80. Que estranhamente, qualquer coisa nos anos 70 e 80 da música, vou assumir que seja o facto de terem sobrevivido até hoje. Geralmente falando, a música deles é toda a que é relevante hoje em dia é boa. Pronto, isto é mundo real, mundo real, mundo real. Depois o mundo real, a área a seguir, mundo real, área a seguir. Também é mundo real. Pelo feito, acho que também é mundo real. Também é mundo real. Portanto, só tem quests no momento do mundo real e coisa. Tem os povos legais. Pessoalmente, não sou grande apreciador de K-pop. Mas também é tal coisa. Também ouvi muito pouco K-pop. Ouvi muito pouco K-pop na minha vida. Mas bem. Vou parar por hoje. Tenho toda a gente morta. Está tudo morto. O tal EVP que teria que ou gastar poções ou ir farmar. Portanto, vou parar aqui por hoje. Pobre rato. O rato é low level, portanto vai ter que. O problema do rato é que nem me compensa treiná-lo porque até ele poder evoluir. E eis o problema de certos Digimons, de conseguir certos Digimons, é que o rato. Deixa-me entrar aqui primeiro porque, de qualquer maneira, vou estar aqui a conversar um bocadinho. O rato, para poder. Só para referência, o rato, para poder vir para aqui, tive que gastar um item que seria. Foi dado pela história da quest ou cash shop. Para depois poder ir para o que eu quero, tem que ser o item que foi dado pela história ou cash shop. E depois, para evoluir para o que eu realmente quero, este itemzinho aqui que diz Machine Drama Modified Parts é feito a partir. Eu não sei de quantos Digimons é que são, mas sei que é feito a partir aí de uns 5 ou 6 no mínimo Digimons. Tenho que os matar. Literalmente, tenho que sacrificar para ganhar um item, para eventualmente os fundir num, que será este, para depois fazer este, para depois fazer este. Portanto, não vale a pena ter pressa nenhuma em treinar o rato, porque o rato, tipo, até poder evoluir, vai demorar tanto. O rato será o favorito. Não, o rato a esta altura, eu. Sacrifício, sim. É, há vários Digimons que é preciso sacrificar para arranjar as peças para fazer os itens para poderes evoluir. O que é um bocadinho. É engraçado, mas pronto. É o que é. Tadinho deles. Alguns merecem, sinceramente. Alguns. 8 itens. Portanto, 8 itens. Portanto, provavelmente 8 Digimons vão ter que ser sacrificados para poder evoluir o rato. Um dia deste. Um dia. Mas pronto. Sim, e ainda por cima tens que ter o crafting em nível alto. Vai ser bastante demorado. Vai ser uma coisa que vai demorar. O rato é bem maligno então. O rato é definitivamente maligno. Originalmente o rato ia para Etmon, que é mau. É mau no sentido de personalidade. Mas pronto. Uau. Provável. Os tetorzicos. De qualquer maneira. Marcelina e todos os outros. Agora em inglês. Thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you all most likely tomorrow. Or somewhere grind, I suppose. On Arc Knights for a little while at least. So tomorrow will be Arc Knights for like 2 to 4 hours, I would assume, depending on how long the Icebreaker event is. And then Digimon, or vice versa. But yeah, thank you for watching, and catch y'all tomorrow.